Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, Kelburn. How you doing?
What's wrong, Cher?
I'm Jay. Jay. I need to come up with a fake last name for you. Why isn't my model in the right place? Hi. I had a cat on me. First thing you do, just send a what's wrong, Cher. Why? My model is acting up. Oh no, what did you send me and why is it not having a pop-up for the image?
Sugar.
That's mean. That's mean. That's my wife right there. Why isn't my model tracking correctly? Why aren't you tracking right? So just look ahead, calibrate. There we go. Currently rest maxing. Ugh. That was me last night. I got like 12 hours of sleep. Why the fucking hydrate? You didn't even send in a fucking hydrate. Is it for the fucking post you sent me, or are we being that depraved? Something that will help me in my mission to be John Delivery. Oh? Oh, I'm perfectly normal, chat. Oh. I do think it's funny that as soon as I started streaming... Holy shit. Yeah, that's a half just protein. There is a cat in my room that wants out, so I will be right back. Hold on. Sweet girl, you aren't wanting out. Wee. This chair is so dangerous. Girl. Come on. Because whenever I sit in the chair, it lowers enough. Actually, can I boost this up? Does this fucking seat even go down? I'm not even sure if the, like, thing works. Oh, it does. Oh, I'm on the floor. I'm actually just on the floor right now. Well then. Holy shit, that lowers so much. Well then. Somehow. So you know what that means. Half of it is protein. Half of it's flavorant. Somehow maintains its shape. Wood pulp. Wood pulp has protein in it, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I know the show. Okay, it is so funny. I got invited to an SMP, and I'm not gonna talk too much on it, but I have to figure out which one of these fucks, I don't have my model tracking. I gotta figure out which one of these fucks I have been assigned to. And I gotta become besties with them. Okay, so that person is... But I don't know who. Oh, lovely! Okay, the more I'm reading in the group chat, the more I'm seeing what I got. Because I got assigned a thing, and I got to find the other person that was assigned a thing, and we gotta work together. That's the behind the scenes. That's not even the in-world stuff. I'm simply saying the behind the scenes. So who's there? There they are. You! I found them. I found them. Is this the person I'm supposed to work with? Well, no, because they're... Okay, so there's 3 tiers. Huh. Ah. Okay, so I do need to be in contact with that person and then whoever else is... Okay, I see. Anyways, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Gods! Okay, world building. Chop chop, let's go. I don't know. World building is an easy thing for us to do, in all honesty, which is why I do it so often. I have my one-shots open. That's not what's meant to be open right now. Whoops. I don't know if I'm gonna be running the one-shot for this week. I don't know. Ugh. Ah! I'm all over the place. I'm so used to opening... like opera to get to stuff, but I need to be opening, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gods and men and the in-between. What's the in-between? We'll figure it out. Don't have the points for it. Oh, yippee! That. How have you spent all your points, Jay? Oh, what's wrong, sis? You got a free yippee on the house. Gods! Yay! What are we doing? Oh no, I'm irresponsible. You send them all on audio redeems. Audio redeems aren't even that expensive. They're so cheap. Like, so cheap.
What's wrong, Cher?
There it is. you're back down to 0. It's like 350. Is it 350 or is it like 250? I think it might be 250. It's 250, Jay. It's 250. Why you broke? Jay. Oh no, guess you gotta attend more streams. Do I need to lower the price of water redeems? I can lower the price of them. Damn, for you to think it's fucked up? Damn. You know what? How about this? I will lower the price of HydroCheck, but I'm gonna raise the price of Ara. How about that? I think that's fair. Yeah. I lowered it by 200 points. So you can do a HydroCheck and a sound redeem for the cost of an old HydroCheck. How about that? And then we'll edit Ara to be 1,500. Why is my Spotify gone mix? I don't want to listen to Cat's Eye. Ew. What a deal! Yeah, villains should suffer a bit. They really, truly, honestly should. We still have so many gods to fill in. I do want to say, I think, I don't know. I don't know. It's a canvas, right? Yeah. Yeah, as it should be. That's right, chat. We're starting this up again.
What's wrong, Chef?
Flow chart, flow chart, flow chart. Yeah. Kidney Stone update. One of my spike fucks decided Woo. Oh, buddy. Oh. I hope you're okay. Please don't die too much. We kind of need you alive, Nomad. But yes, chat, flowchart time! So we're gonna have one that is other planes. So we spent 3 hours in the ER waiting to not die. Ugh.
Can you even see?
Whew. I'm going to write a little bit. Got it. Hmm.
Hey, pretty boy. I wonder where you're going with that face of yours. Hey, pretty boy. It's a shame no one's holding that empty hand of yours. Hey, pretty boy. It's a Friday night and I'm a little bored. Hey, pretty boy.
I guess these are kind of similar, spawned in and exist due to humans.
You're nervous and you look away. You stutter when I laugh and give yourself away. Take
Those are pretty much the same in all honesty. Eh.
jump on Saturn's rings. The stars align when our eyes would meet. You think the universe is telling us something in another life.
Man, I love coffee.
Pretty boy. I wonder where there's tears on the Hey,
Good luck.
it's funny how you call when your plans fall out. Netflix and chill. How about we marathon all your
I
favorite
have so much going on all at once. Hmm.
feel alone? Don't see
Oh my god, my model tracks my like chaotic, like manic facial expression I do. The like,
a deep breath. And let's go jump on Saturn's rings. The stars
It's literally like a fucking thin-lipped smile, wide eyes and eyebrows up of just the like, Yay.
away. Though I've run I won't
You know,
be mine.
sometimes I'm like,
Cry.
I don't think all of the 52 blend shapes I added to my model is like really showing through. Until sometimes. Until sometimes it decides, you know what? We'll track it. We'll take note of this.
Such a sad look
And it tracks it, and I'm always like, whoa! Like straight up fucking, oh my god, there it is! Oh. So, let's see. I think these three are kind of our, like, on-world. Kind of on-world. Other plane, I'm gonna put up here. So, for our on-world, I think we're gonna have these two. Kind of spawned in, exist due to humans. For the baseline. And then I think we have, like, I think we have our other planes. And then I think we have, what would it be? Like, I've always been saying primordial. I don't think primordial is right. I actually kind of want to look up definition of primordial. If I can type. Exist at or from the beginning of time. Okay. Especially of a state or quality, basic and fundamental. In biology, it is of a cell, part of, or tissue in the earliest stage of development. I think that works, actually. I think primordial does work, so I have been using primordial right. I think it's just a matter of the D&D brain has been kicking in and being like, primordial? Isn't that a language? Isn't that just, you know, like the 4 elements as in Primordial? No, Primordial is just shit that's been there at the beginning. Very basic, very fundamental. Yes, kind of. I have primordial gods. Ooh. Hi, Flame. How you doing? I'm Terra Albion. Ah, yeah. Flame. Flowchart. Flowchart time. Flowchart! I gotta figure out how to color these. I'll do that later. So from other planes, we have... I don't think I put the primordial gods in... No, I didn't. God, you know, I'm always like, I don't think we have enough gods until I do this drop down and it's like, it's not even done there. It is 1.5 things. Flame. Flame, I'm gonna need to turn the stream to After Dark real quick if we go down that rabbit hole. I'm gonna need to properly change the stream to an 18+ stream on Twitch. I'm gonna have to age restrict the stream if I'm gonna talk about my thoughts on new Gambit skin. I need sedated. Do I just take a screenshot of Jay and I's DMs and send it to you for my reaction to it? Including the goddamn copy pasta. That's what I did with Laika. Is I just sent Laika like a screenshot of our DMs, Jay. Where are our DMs, Flame? You know, so fair. Just... My reaction was normal. Jay. Anyways, yes, gods, before I get distracted again. Because I still have that fan art up, Jay. I can't do a whole stream on this. I can't. Of course I do! I still have the other one up of the other one that I already had saved up. I still have that up! I found more! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Gods, right, we're working on gods. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being harassed. That's honestly about the reaction to the skin I expected from you. Yeah. A is worse. I feel like this was not an opportune time. No, you're fine. You're fine. Chat is bullying me. I actually had to look up Gambit. Calburn, you get it. Hold on, let me send you the skin. Let me send you the skin in question. Let me send you it. Where's our DMs? Ew, that was an ant on me. Oh no, they've discovered my room. I'm gonna have to clean the entirety of my room. That is the skin we're talking about, Gambit. I just realized I didn't send you the post announcing the skin. I sent you the post saying, like, how does he take off those pants? I'm a visual learner. That's about accurate to my reaction. Anyways. Gods, this is a world building stream. We're making a flowchart on the gods. And their origin, and where they come from, because some of the gods are related, and it's subject to change. And I gotta figure out epithets, and yeah. Calburn, I'm not sure if this is like a joke edit for a comic, but I've seen a post going around of like Gambit saying like Remy was every gay man's awakening. And you know. Wasn't my awakening, but it sure helped. One of the few things keeping me liking men. Okay, gods, right. Anyways, welcome to chat. Hi, yes, not an inopportune time. Just... I'm trying to reel it in. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to reel it in. I feel like I should also... Calburn, do you want to see my reaction to the skin? Do you also want to see it? It's just me being feral and unhinged. I love the fact that the copy pasta at the bottom gets cut off. It's so funny because it's like, it's Jay and I's DMs. There's only 2 messages from Jay. There's only 2 messages, the rest of it's me going insane. Okay, gods, right. Okay, I can't be too distracted. Maybe we should have a gambler. Gambler god that's just Gambit. No, I'm not endorsing this. This world is separate. I am not gonna put my hyperfixation into this world. Ah! As is, if I ever run mutants and masterminds, canonically, somewhere in that world, I am in a lovely polyamorous relationship. Sandwiches are nice. They are. Gods, right. I'm trying so hard to stay on task, chat. I'm trying so hard. Okay, we don't have a name for this god yet, but... Fire. Air. Ugh, right, work. Can I can't spell. This is harassment. There we go. Honestly, for the most part, it depends. There's different aspects to fire. And with, like, fire gods, especially, you have, like... it's so complicated because if the god is just fire alone, typically people personify it as male. If it is, like, a Hestia type of god, it is typically feminine because it's the household too. If it is more so like, if it is fire in the sense of destruction, it is typically masculine. If it is the fire in sense of you have to do, like, why forest fires happen naturally, then it is typically feminine. It's weird. I think if it is just a flame alone and nothing else, I don't place a gender to it. In this case, I've placed it as, like, non-presenting, but, like, more masculine. Just because I think that's kind of more so how I want it to exist within this world. But I typically don't place anything if it's just a singular flame alone. I have so much music going on. My normal music I'm listening to over top of my stream music is not loud enough to drown out my stream music. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely like an interesting thing is like, okay, how are we personifying this? Just a singular meat? Yeah, just a singular flame. Just no gender. Let's get my YouTube music on the vein of, like, Hoser. Let's do that. I do actually... I've found that I make a lot of my gods feminine. Like, we have more feminine gods than we do masculine gods. And, yeah. It is so very interesting. I mean, also, if we look at it, it's a similar thing of, like, the moon is always placed as a female. Always has been. Like, I, in my free time, study mythology just because I think it's interesting to see, like, the myths of the world and what people used to believe in and everything. But, like, I can recall maybe a time. No, because that wasn't even the main thing of that god. There has never, in my knowledge, been a time when when a god that mainly represents the moon has been masculine. There are times whenever there has been a god that has some connection to the moon that has been masculine, but I can't really think of a god that is like, okay, this is the moon, or this is the person for the moon. That is a male. I think that's interesting, because similar goes for the sun. Almost all of the time, the sun is, like, masculine. And then same with, like, agriculture. Now that you see a bit more of a split, but agriculture, typically always feminine. It's honestly so fun to see how humanity has decided to split up, like, the things that are stereotypically masculine, things that are stereotypically feminine, versus how we used to with the gods. Because, like, when you think of a farmer, most times people think of a man nowadays. And yet, agricultural gods used to always be females. Like, it is so interesting to me, and I would love to, like, be able to pick apart history and see where that shift started to happen. And I'm fully well aware that that shift probably happened, more so once we stopped viewing farming as a thing of, like, not necessarily of sustenance, but of a thing of, like, fertility. Because that's why females were connected with agriculture, is because it is connected with fertility, too. Like, modern day, we no longer connect, like, agriculture and farming and all of that with fertility and with, like, growth and all that. We just view it as agriculture and typically more tech stuff. Thank you for finding a thing I can rant on that's not... that's on topic. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm getting comfy in my chair. Fuck this. On topic rants? When has that been a thing? I know, it's shocking. It's so shocking that that's a thing that happens. God damn it, YouTube. Now YouTube's getting me off track. Where's my husband just started playing? And tell me why this runs through my head every single time I play Gambit without my wife. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting to see, like, how humanity has inherently put different, like, genders and different sexes on different things. That's actually something that, is it in here? No, it's in here. That's actually something that we were kind of messing around with in, what's it here? was here, wasn't it? In kind of our regional gods, because I want our gods that have like very vast and different things to be different dependent on continent. Most of our gods are going to be the same no matter what continent they're on. But I think that some of the more wide or broad things, so like art, blacksmiths, creation, like farming, love, like rain too, war, and like wine. I'm gonna get rid of that. I could do like alcohol / party more so, but like I think we mainly went into it with our love gods. Love is typically feminine, right? Most of the time it is. We've actually kind of gone into it a bit more of like, we have like, for our oceanic culture that we're working on that doesn't have a name yet, which, oh my god, I can put Sholiki here. Sholiki. Sholiki is kind of growing on me. It kind of really is growing on me as a name. But for our oceanic culture, we're kind of going off of a myth, which I, again, forget where it's from, that is like, what was it? After a volcano erupts, the soil is like pretty fertile, but it needs rain to like fully prosper. So we're doing kind of that thing for that kind of view on love. And that also gives us a local, like, a local fire god and a local, like, rain god. So in that case, they're both gonna have, like, a epithet that allows them to be a love god in that sense. Allows both of them to be. And it's gonna be a thing of being worshipped together more so. Like, they're both respected within their own regards, yet when you worship them together, it becomes more so a thing of worshiping for love. There's so much fun stuff with the gods in this that I have planned. Let's see, Aether, AE. I can spell. Totally. Also, I do on-topic rants often. Time, and then creation. Okay. I think that covers our kind of primordial, for lack of a better way to put it, above table gods. There we go. So that's our primordials done. Which That's honestly just an easy, we have our elements, we have our other two elements, and then we have time and creation. I do desperately want to expand on my primordial gods. Like, I think having like a god of random, a god of like chaos is very fitting for like a primordial. But I don't know. I feel like that's going very... most cultures do that. Yeah, we can add that. Do we already have that? I feel like we might already have that. Yeah. We have chaos / madness. That is different. Let's just add this here. Add card. Chaos. I'm sure we'll add more to this. So let's add a thing here for chaos. Already got it. Stars in space. Personally, space itself. So space is a complicated thing because space is something that is only like aware to us through the fact of like astrology and shit. Is this the Please cover with Dolly Parton? It is! Sorry. Sorry, I have YouTube music going too, so I can listen to what I want to without having to worry about like DMCA. But like space is complicated because we only like I view it as recently. We only recently really learned exactly what space is and the fact that it's ever growing and such, which we didn't really know back then. Like, that's a complicated thing. Space as we know it today, I personally don't place with a gender. Space back then would have been the sky. So, unless you have the sky and you have the night. Those are two different personifications when we're talking about old mythology. Which, for the case of my D&D gods and everything that I'm working on currently, I kind of have them as almost one and the same, but I'm gonna have it be a thing of a almost duality god. So, say, oh, who am I thinking of? What mythology is it? Kind of think Persephone. Persephone whenever she is in the underworld and whenever she is, like, now back up on the surface. Those are two different, like, it's the same god, two different, like, personifications around that god. Almost that is what I'm gonna be doing for this, like, for my god, because she, like, can actually see her briefly. Where is she? They. I instinctively go she. But, so stars, sky, night to stars, and night. So, very much kind of all of that together, is our, like, god for that. I have them as non-binary and non-presenting because I think that should be. I would I personally personify the night as feminine because, again, I personify the moon as feminine, and I think that the night and moon are very heavily correlated together, so I think that they would both be feminine. Stars, in all honesty, again, looking at mythology, a lot of times stars have their own myths around them, and more specifically, constellations have their own myths around them. So, like, you'll have, let's use my favorite constellation, Lyra. Lyra is Orpheus's, lyre. So that is going to have a more almost, like, non-binary, not really any, like, gender to it, like, for the presentation of it, unless you correlate it to then Orpheus, which then it becomes masculine. You have, like, Orion. Orion is masculine. Capricorn. Capricorn is oftentimes placed as being correlated with Zeus, and the goat that, like, breastfed him while he was, like, a kid, gave the milk to, like, take care of him while he was, like, a child. In which case some people will place that more masculine. I'm trying to think. Brain work. Aquarius is typically feminine because it's the water bearer, and people place water. It depends. Again, oceans are masculine. Rivers and such are feminine. It's a weird thing. So Aquarius, because it's the water bearer, people typically place as feminine, although if I remember right, the myth behind Aquarius is I want to say that it's Zeus found, like, a pretty boy and was like, you're gonna pour my water, you're gonna pour my drinks, and just yoinked him up to Olympus or something like that. I think it depends on the myth around it, because most people go from stars to constellations to then the myths around it. But stars as a whole, like, just all of the stars, I would place that as, like, either non-binary or gender fluid, just for the fact of, like, non-binary or gender fluid in the sense of pronouns, so they, them, or any pronoun. But I think how they would present in their physical appearance, I don't think they would present as any one gender. I think that they would be, and that's not to say a lack of gender, I think that they would be more androgynous than, like, a lack of. Also, did you guys see? The moon has color! Not all of them. So how I run my gods is very weird, and that's probably because of, like, how I grew up and, like, my belief in everything. Which, hi, I'm a pagan. I'm a witch. So I think that the gods don't have, like, a tangential, like, not tangential, have, like, a corporeal form. I don't think they do. In a god's natural state, and this is where what we'll actually get into a bit too, is some of these gods are, actually, if we go down. Yeah, the moon has color! Ah! I love her. Oh. But no, so this is where we kind of get into the next bit of the flow chart, is gods that spawned in versus gods that exist due to humans, or due to humanity. Let me change that. This is D&D, it's not just humans. Humanity. So in this case, gods that exist due to humanity, I think are more likely to take on a humanoid shape and that be their more comfortable shape. Because we actually, I need to add a third section to this. Because we're also running gods that have, humans that have ascended. Can I spell? No, I can't. I think it very much depends on how the god kind of came into being. Because some of these gods, like for example, we're running the Pathfinder god Sarenrae. Sarenrae is an ascended. Sarenrae has a humanoid form, and she is corporeal. I think that even once you kind of become a god, you almost start to lose what you necessarily are. We are running off of the power of belief too. So I think that they have a couple different forms. I think they might have a form that they find more comfortable, which could be corporeal, could be incorporeal. Who knows? I do have like races marked down for some of them for what I think is how they would appear to humans or how they would appear to humanity. Because I don't think that like they would necessarily appear the same way to every single person. Like, say, I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I think that they would have, like, a couple different forms. For example, you know Sarenrae. Let's use Sarenrae. I know Sarenrae pretty well. I think that Sarenrae would have her one form. Like, yes, I'm playing her as she's an Aasimar, just because I think that's kind of what suits her decently well. Like, I think that she would be like a protector Aasimar. Whether or not that happened after she ascended or not, who knows? But, like, she might take on the form, take on a similar form to her follower. Because that is very much kind of the teachings of Sarenrae. In books about her, you are meant to leave a few pages blank at the back, where you fill in your own stories. So I think that she would shapeshift. I think all the gods shapeshift. When they are showing themselves in front of, like, humanity, they have a corporeal, like, humanoid shape. Now, are some of them just gonna show up as a goddamn fucking mushroom, looking at you, god of death and decay and all that? Yes! But I think they do have, like, humanoid shapes. I also think that their form could change depending on how their believers view them. Because I think that's something fun to mess with. Like, again, we're running very much off of the power of belief with my gods. So there are some gods that people could believe in that just aren't real, so to say. Like, that doesn't make them any less valid. That just means that they aren't, how do I, because they're still an actual god. They weren't a being that already existed that humanity found to follow. They are a being that humanity made so they could follow. And I think that is a really interesting concept to work with, because also that means if I have a player that wants to play a cleric, but is like, I want it to be my imaginary friend. Guess what? Done. You believe in them to the degree that they are a god. They're a god. Like, it's an imaginary being that you have made. If you are truly believing in them to the extent of them being a god, then they are a god. And I think that is very fun and is very chaotic. And I can't wait to run that. I can ramble on about my weird systems. I love it. Okay. So I'm trying to think now. I gotta figure out where to fit in Istis. Because Istis is like primordial. What are you? Kitten and trickster. Right, so the thing is, Istis is complicated. Istis is really a complicated god with how I'm wanting to run her in this. Because she is like... How do I describe her? She knows everything that has happened and everything that will happen. And she is not like the first god to have existed, but she was the first god to exist. If that makes any sense. Like, our primordial gods obviously existed first. Got it. Have fun, Calburn. Isn't the first Hearth home safety god is typically a house cat? You know, yes. Yes. As it should be. No, I am not against having gods that are like, this is a cat. What do you mean this is a cat? Or no, just like, there's a cat sitting in front of you. This is a god. What? I am fully not against that. That is some of the best stuff, because then the players are just like, I want to pet, but this is God. Yeah, no, my god of like death and decay and all that is literally a mushroom. Yes! Like, fully. I do plan on giving some of my gods pets that are gods in their own right. Purely because, like, it's not a god, per se. It's not on the same level of strength as a god, but it's a god's pet. Therefore, it's a god. To humanity, it is the same level as a god. I love doing shit like that, and I plan to in this. Just like here. Yeah. I think it's good. because how I run it is not just like current belief of every human that's alive. It's also like, is there writing about this god? Have people written about this god in the past? It's every single thing that has been done to make this god, like, to write down and acknowledge this god. It's maybe not belief, but like more so kind of acknowledgement. Like, as long as there is a singular, like, scroll, a singular thing noting that this god exists, that god still has some power. That's how I run it. It does. But that's where the fun comes in. Because, like, yes, gods can die. Even if they are, how I run it is gods can die, even if they are fully believed in. Even if, like, they have, like, millions, potentially billions of followers. A god can still die. That does not mean that the spirit of what people believe in dies. It means that the physical form of that god has died. That the god is dead. But that doesn't mean that the connections and the power of everyone's belief is gone. And that can make it really interesting. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's interesting. That's good. I do like that. That is very fun. I think it's gonna be easy to add the Ascended. Do I have? Yes, I do. Yeah. I don't know. I think that I play my gods really, like, weird. Not like a bad thing, but like... Yeah. Oh. And then we need Nodi. We'll put Huey and Nodi here. And then those two need bidirectional. They're siblings! Yay! Huey and Nodi! Okay, so then that's the Raven Queen. She's technically ascended too, believe it or not. And then this is gonna be Saint Nick. The only reason we have Saint Nick is because he was supposed to be for the Christmas one-shot. For the Yule one-shot, but I didn't get around to it. We're gonna add the Raven Queen, like, there. I think we're also gonna add Sarenrae over here. I'm kind of organizing it. There we go. Those are our ascendants. Woo! That was easy! Christmas in July one-shot? Maybe. No, I'll save it for December. I do need to make a key for this, I'm realizing. I think we'll make our key here. What color do we make siblings? So let's do... We need lovers. We need, parent. Lovers, parent. Siblings. It's gods. We gotta add one for weird birth. Potentially. Because I'm thinking, like, this would be like your Athena, this would be your Dionysus, weird birth. This would also potentially be your Aphrodite. What else do we need here? Lovers, parent, siblings, weird birth. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as, like, Greek mythology. I don't think we're gonna have any, like, cheaters, really. Maybe. We should still add one. So what? Fling? Do we want to classify it as a fling? Lovers is obviously gonna be red. Parents... I don't know. What colors are it normally? Let's look up a chart. That I did not think before looking that up. and it started giving me weird things. That's not what I want. That is, oh no. Greek gods family tree. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Ah.
I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered for someone as special as you. Someday I will drink my last cup of coffee with a smile.
Do I even need to make it this complicated? I feel like red is obviously a case of like, okay, this is like, these two are together. Who is texting me? Not important. I guess maybe we should do, instead of like parent, we should do like child, shouldn't I? Keep on getting messaged. Yeah, I think maybe we should do child instead. So lovers, child. Let's do child in blue, I guess. Blue. I can spell. Siblings. Why not yellow? Weird birth. I don't know. I think we'll do flings in pink. Weird birth. Maybe purple. Just because when I think of weird births with gods, I think of Dionysus. So, purple. I think that's, yeah, that's good enough. There we go. So, siblings is yellow. So these two, yellow. Is there a pink on here? There's not a pink on here. Fuck. Who keeps on yelling at me? I'm putting my phone in the pocket of my chair. Okay. Siblings. Oh my god. One of these days, I need someone, you know the fucking sibling dance? I need someone to do that with Huey and Nori. One of these days. word for the sibling dance. Fuck. Thank you, Flame! You get it! Siblings, 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 siblings. This is my... Yeah, no, it's going in the bowl of soup. It's going in the bowl of primordial soup. Just a quick little dip. Yep. Okay, Saren Ray does have lovers, which I gotta figure out where I'm putting them in. You know, I actually don't know if the bitch queen is an ascended would be. I don't know a lot about the bitch queen. Let's look up about the bitch queen. Bitch queen D&D 5e. Who's a bitch queen? Amberly? There is canonically a god in D&D 5e called the bitch queen. I'm not joking, chat. Hi, Gail. I'm not even joking, chat. Upperly. Titles: The Bitch Queen. Sea Queen, Sea Bitch. I'm not... I wish I was joking. She's real. She's real. I'm a bitch and almost a queen. You're my queen. She's evil. Fun fact, in the very beginning of Baldur's Gate, once you get off the ship, there is a book that you are able to find on like one of the small little dock areas. That is shanties for the bitch queen. I'm not even joking. There is a statue to her in Baldur's Gate. She is a Faerun god, after all. What the fuck? That's weird. Hi, welcome to chat. How you doing? I've never played Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's fun. Like, go about you. I'm doing good. We talking about the bitch queen. This is the sole reason I'm adding her, is because it is so funny to just be like, the bitch queen. The bitch queen, Umberly. She is a god. She's a god in Forgotten Realms. She's a Faerun god. The queen of the depths, the wave mother. The great queen of the sea. She has more titles. The bitch queen, great queen of the sea, queen of the depths, the wave mother, goddess of the oceans, goddess of the deep wilds, storm goddess of the seas, sea queen, sea bitch. Hold me when it showed up in my... What? What? Gail, what are your dreams? Oh no. But no, yeah, the bitch queen. I just need to note down like basic shit about her. Are people trying to confess to me or something? Who knows, hun? Yeah, no, like, this is in Baldur's Gate. Look at her. The bitch queen. Ah, yes. It's like the case of anytime anything's fucking up in real life is just like, ah, lovely. This is a this is a feature, not a bug, right, Bethesda? Anytime shit goes wrong, just god damn it, Todd Howard. Oh, absolutely he did. Like... yeah, there's so much here. I need to port it over. I just need to figure out what kind of race I'm placing her as. She's... Giant Avatar was a giant woman with body color like the sea of blues and greens. Her hands had talons, elbows had fins. So she's definitely aquatic. Well, duh. Appeared as a humanoid with a manatee face and green seaweed hair. I mean, going off of this, like, what? I feel like we might... What aquatic races do we have? Is it this one? Is this one? What could we place her as? We have Trident, which is kinda. We also have like Merfolk, which we could place her as. I think we might just place her as almost like Trident-esque. Trident-ish. If I can spell. Trident-ish. And what's the other thing? Like, yes, I place, like, races, but these are always, like, ish. Like, other than the Ascended. If they are an Ascended, then that's just what they are. So she is... What would her domain be? What are you? What are you? Were sharks? Oh my fucking god. For a bit of context for the non hold on. For some info for those that actually do know like D&D shit, I grew up on Pathfinder, which is why we have like Sarah and Ray in this. I grew up on Pathfinder more so than I grew up on 5th edition. I've played 5th edition for longer than I have Pathfinder, mainly because none of my DMs are ever willing to run Pathfinder. So I don't really know a lot. Like, I don't really know a lot of shit for Forgotten Realms or a lot of shit for like canon D&D settings anyways. So that's why most of this shit, whenever we like look it up on stream and it's like, oh, what's this? I'm always like, what? Trick question. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm so used to Pathfinder for this shit. Anyways, I just got informed that I had dinner made for me. So I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Behave, please. Who's in chat that I can trust? Either Gale or Flame, you're in charge. No, not too much arson, please. I'm back. My brother made good food, aka like a sushi bake. So I have a bowl of it and some seaweed, some nori, and I got good food. We'll eat it in a bit. But yes, the bitch queen. Nothing's on fire. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. I'm an honest meatball. I can be trusted with the people. Next time I'll trust you then, meatball. You didn't, and I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud, chat. Nothing's burned. Unless a mod came by and deleted the messages. Did you enlist a mod? Let me check. Doesn't look like it. No. Oh. Chat was good? Oh. Nah, I'm very lucky. I just gotta worry about y'all trying to burn down chat, and that's about it. Let's see. But yes, I'm very curious to see if it's a thing of she's almost like an ascended, or if she's just kind of an inherent thing that exists. Let's see. History, there we go. Let's see. So it looks like she kind of just exists and didn't come into existence. Oh, yeah. Hey, there it is! A book called Shanties for the Bitch Queen. There it is. See, it's in Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's great. Yep. Okay, so her domain is like ocean burning things and crashing things. We do somewhere already. Thank you for the follow. We do already somewhere have, yep, there it is. Ocean storms, earthquakes. To which Bitch Queen is gonna be, again, oceans. I do think that we'll put her on deep oceans instead. Deep oceans. I gotta bounce, got it. Thank you, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Domains is Tempest, I see. See. Destructive Wrath. Sea Storm. 3rd edition is closest to what we're looking at, in all honesty. Domains, chaos, destruction, envy, evil, gluttony, ocean, pride, storm, water, watery, death, wrath. Mantles is chaos, destruction, evil, natural world. Avatar, wizard, cleric, fighter. Yeah, druids would most likely not like her. Depends on the druid. She is chaotic evil. So she is... Then what are we looking at? Destruction. Destruction. Let's do storm too. So deep oceans, destruction, storm. Oh, I misspelled I misspelled storm. Strum. And let's toss on pride. Why not? Intermediate deity. Okay, I see. I think that's enough on her for now. We'll go through the rest of the stuff and like sort it out. Do we have her in her here? Witch Queen's up there. I see. Okay. There's our Ascended, which we don't have to add anyone else to currently. Or was I gonna have the Wild Mother be Ascended? No. Wild Mother came from a force of nature. So we're only gonna put in the gods that we have like names for. I'm gonna be fully honest, just because that makes it a bit easier. Which I do want to go through, and I do want to work on naming more gods soon. But in all honesty, I think that's gonna be an off-stream thing, just because it's so annoying to do. Yukarimasu. Yukarimasu. I mean, yeah. But for the most part, it is me just going like, whoa, what do I do with you? Raven Queen is an Ascendant. Devion is what I was originally calling him. Davion, yeah. Davion, either one. Davion Danvis. Oh no. I think just kind of spawned in. I think spawned in among humanity. I mean, maybe? And this is why we kind of have them close by, so it's like, okay, yeah, no. I think he's more so kind of in the middle. So then we have Sarah. Nope. Actually. We'll put you, like, there. Then we need Kiri. So the thing is, I'm not sure if I want Asera and Kiri to be like siblings. I know I want them connected in some way. I know that much. I don't know how. Don't know how I want them connected. I want them connected. Then we have Luminia. Which Luminia is our first moon. Who is very important. Actually, I think we might need another. I do think we might need another. So we have spawned in. We have exists due to humanity. We have ascended. Which in all honesty, I might move ascended to kind of its own. We might move ascended up there. Make everything just a tad bit more compacted. Actually, need more space there because we're later gonna have some things that exist due to humanity. Like our justice god is gonna have existed due to humanity because justice is a human like belief. That is not something that is inherent within the universe, I would say. Hospitality also isn't. I mean, we can technically put them in and then just later change the names. Yeah, we can. What am I doing? So I need to add Luminia. My precious girl over here, and this is gonna most likely get changed. What would it be? Because this is gonna be the stuff off of natural things in the world. So like our moons are gonna be there because they are actual objects. Personified objects? No. Gods of things, maybe. So then we also need to add our second moon here. Because that's a child. That's a child. What color are we using for children again? Isn't it blue? Blue! Blue! Child! She only has one child. Do we just go through the rest, I guess? I guess we get rid of these. We can drag these two over here. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna grab that there. I'm gonna grab you two. There we go. So I guess like stars, night, sky would also be here. Do I not have? Is it just stars? Stars, I guess so. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Ah. Became so long for no reason. There we go. The next would be thunder, lightning. Nope, not P. God of Thunder. Sorry. From playing Rivals so much, all I can think of is fucking Thor, which is just Travis fucking Willingham. It's just like God of Thunder, and it's like, okay, hi Travis, hi Grog. Spring fertility, all of those are gonna be under probably spawned in all honesty. Spring fertility is there. This is gonna be our summer. I do want the different seasons to be connected in a way. I don't know how yet, but I do want them to be connected. Like, maybe they'll all be... Maybe they're all ascendants. Because, like, winter's not here. Because winter's over here in St. Nicholas. Maybe they might all just kind of become that. Well, I guess within technicality, Raven Queen is also for winter. I don't know. Oceans, storms, that goes over here with our kind of chthonic god. Ocean, storms, earthquakes, you go over there. I feel like I need to move you over a tad. Actually. I have those two all nicely lined up. Need this lined up too. Why are you not lined up? Gods of things. Line up. Thank you. We're gonna move. No. We're gonna move you two there. Then we're gonna move these all over. Thank you. Now everything's lined up. Yay! So where are we at? We're at then magic. I feel like magic might actually should probably be a primordial god in all honesty. Fuck. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on, hold, please hold. Did I decide that our magic god is a god of magic or is magic? Does anyone remember? Because there is a very big difference there. I do not remember. I think I don't think I had decided that yet. Because I need to figure that out, because being a god of magic is one thing. Being magic is a different thing. You know, we're just gonna hover you like right about there for now until we decide. Fate Istis is already up there, controller of it all. Hearth Home, that is exists due to humanity, finally! Hearth Home family, you exist due to humanity. Water money, and that should be water money and trade. Water money, wealth, trade, business trade. You exist due to humanity. Water money. Why is YouTube playing a fucking dating sim ending? I played this game on stream. That's funny. No. No more of that. What, so then Chaos Madness. I'm gonna say that's another exists due to humanity because of the madness. That is a human thing. That is emotions. Are these two chaoses potentially connected? Maybe, who knows? Chaos Madness, Night, Peace, Calm. That is another exists due to humanity. Do I need to just keep this open? Hold on. There's a Pathfinder, there's a 5th edition god called Umberly. She is the bitch queen. She is canonically known as the bitch queen. Yes. I did not make her. She's one of the gods that I ported over from 5th edition purely for the fact of I think it is funny that she is actually known as the bitch queen. Her followers will refer to her as the bitch queen. And I think that is funny as fuck. Because it's literally a thing of, oh mighty bitch queen, bless the ship with safe passage over your waters. How good is that? Yeah, she's the bitch queen. Pathfinder's trying to push for the Wave Mother a bit more from everything I've seen. But nope, that's the bitch queen. I love it. Yeah, sea bitch. Sea bitch. It's great. It's official Wizards of the Coast too. Like, the bitch queen. That's the only reason she's in this, is because I think it's so funny that she's just the bitch queen. Okay, where were we? Chaos Madness, we were at Night, Peace, Calm. I have not named all the gods yet. Yeah. Night tranquility. Poison. So, in all honesty, doesn't the page say what her opinion on being the bitch queen is? Does it? Where? Where? The bitch queens? What's her opinion on it? Oh, please. I need to find her opinion on being referred to as the bitch queen. Does it? I need, please. Hold on. I'm gonna search on my own. Bitch queen. Does it? Does not mention it. No! Is there anywhere? Hold on. Did I find something? So it looks like people are speculating that it is a thing of like probably an insult that people were saying to her. That then she's like, you know what? I am the bitch queen. That's what it seems like off of like conversation that happened on the wiki. That's what it seems like. People are being like, oh, it could have most likely been this. That's how I'm gonna play it. The bitch queen. I love her. I love her. She's the queen of the ocean. Queen of the ocean, queen of being a bitch to people that are bitches to her. I love her. I love her. She's so... I love her. Anyways, where are we placing poison? Something that is poison. I feel like I need to expand on poison a bit more. I think we're just gonna... Need need to expand upon. I think that's what we're gonna do for now, is just need to expand upon. Because, yeah. Like, is the magic god of magic, or, like, is the magic god a, like, god of it that happens to be, like, a very strong sorcerer? Or are they magic itself? For poison. Anything else. Decay. Decay is a god of something, because decay always exists. I also need to expand upon decay a bit more. But things are always decaying no matter what, so... Justice, that is a humanity thing. Justice. Wind travel messages. Honestly, I'm not sure where to put that. Wind travel messages. Travel is I think it's between these two. I think it's more so a kind of exist due to humanity thing, but... Wind travel messages. Like... I feel like that's another one of these. Kind of like both ones. Healing medicine herbs. That is exists due to humanity. Pain protection. That is, I'm most likely gonna actually have her be a ascendant, in all honesty. I think she would be probably very similar to Saren Ray. So I'm put her kind of over there with Saren Ray. We're gonna move the key over a tad. Knowledge, that is a human thing. If anything, I think we might actually kind of want to put it over here. Nodi Huey! Our beloveds. Nodi and Huey. Hunting exists due to humanity. I also need to expand upon hunting a bit more. Oh. I don't have one for hunting, I guess. New note. Hunting. Well then. I didn't realize I didn't have one for that. Wait, no, I didn't want. Oh no, where are you? Somewhere within gods. Should be? Oh no, where did it go? Oh no! Oh, why is it under Misc gods? Why are you under Misc gods? You should be under gods in general. There we go. Whoa. Well then. We're also gonna need to expand upon. Where is it? I can't hear it. Did it not go through? Or is there a delay? Hi. I saw it though, and it ran through my head. Mushroom death, rebirth. Death and rebirth are something that exist due to humanity. Oh, fuck. Do we not have... Again, do we not have, like, our... Mushroom Death Rebirth? Hold on. No. Do we just have straight up death? No, that's Cleric. Huh. There we go. Wisdom. That's another thing. That can be another thing due to humanity, I guess. Again, I don't have wisdom. What the fuck? I think maybe I just forgot to make notes for a lot of the new gods. I think maybe that's what happened, is I really did just forget to make. Shut up. Hold on, can this not be the music that's playing? For some reason, my, like, my YouTube's just giving me horrid, like, country-ass music, and it's like, I don't want this. Sure. That's fine. And it's raining again. Woo! Just heard the rain kick up and it's like, God damn it. Sure. Wisdom got added. Sleep. Sleep is something that exists due to humanity. We're just gonna toss you over there. Sleep. Something I have not been getting enough of recently. And again, I don't have it! What the fuck? New note! Sleep! Jesus. So I think this tells us where we're strong in. I'm maybe just gonna move these over a tad. The chart. This isn't even the chart's final form because eventually I want to like put in how they're related. Eventually. So, sleep, laws, oaths. Guess what? That's another human thing! I'm having to make more goddamn fucking space! Because unfortunately, my dumb ass is trying to organize these! There we go. We'll just move these a bit more. And the annoying thing is, for some of these, there's technically two gods that need made for some of these. Ugh. Okay. Oh, slaws. Yeah, that goes over here. Justice should probably have also gone over here. Yeah, we're gonna drag you over here. There we go. Slaws. Doorways and entryways. I need to heavily expand upon that. I think we'll just do doorways for now. Wait, no, I had that right. Hospitality, that is inherently human. Hospitality. How spell hospitality? Hospitality, there we go. Can we make the... There's a few ways I'm tempted to go with a hospitality god. Can we make her southern? Hospitality. Can we make her southern? I feel like that's very fitting. Traveler, Wild Mother already have them. Keeper of the Dead in Astral Plane. That's other planes. Always has biscuits and sweet tea. So the thing is, we have hospitality, and then we have, like, hearth home family. Which one of those is gonna be southern? It's gonna be one of them. I have no clue. It would mean that she's an ascended, most likely. If hospitality... Because hospitality is gender fluid. Looking at the chart. Yeah, hospitality is gender fluid. And then our hearth home family is female. One of them's gonna be southern. And I think, dependent on which one it is, hospitality is least likely to be an ascendant. Hearth home family could be ascended. And could be like someone that sacrificed their all to keep everyone else like alive. I just saw the post. Yeah. I love the I love the fact that the line has been crossed, Jay. The line has been crossed, and so the floodgates have opened. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. It's not even bad. But it's starting, we're it's starting to edge on to that, and I can tell. Oh? I've probably seen it. Oh? I love just being able to spin in my chair. Anyways, Keeper of the Dead. Keeper of the Dead. No, I don't want to change the logo for that. Fear. Fear is inherently human. Fear. We have 35 so far. 35. 42. 42 gods. I've already gone through that. I've already seen all that. I love how that person draws him. They make him look more feminine in that, and I low-key love it. Okay, fear, destruction. I still need a random one open. There's a lot that I gotta expand upon, and I feel like, because I don't want any of my gods to be one thing alone. I don't want them to be. Like, the only gods that should be one thing and one thing alone are our primordial gods. Like, that's it. So I think we'll need to work on that. So where were we? Destruction. I think so. Destruction is something that's almost inevitable, so I think it should go over here actually. I spelled destruction wrong. Listen, no one watches me because I can spell. There we go. So I think that's everyone on the chart. Jesus Christ, so many things have spawned from humanity. I feel like I need to work on that. Because, like, this is all the things that are just exist because they just exist. Here are all the things that exist due to humanity. Yeah. Watch, because you can't spell honestly. I can spell honestly. Oh, watch, because I can't spell. Fuck you. Jerk. What's this? Hold on, I just realized I have 5 Tumblr. Oh, that's what that is. I have 5 Twitter posts open, like 5 Twitter tabs open. What are they? That one has nothing on it. I have 4 Twitter tabs open. Oh, wait. Hold on. Man, I can't wait for the Gambit skin. Not the new one that's coming for the Hellfire Gala, but the one for the Twitch drops. I didn't forget about that one. I think that's everyone. right? I think that's all the gods. Is that all the gods? Except the regional gods. Okay. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with the regional gods. Because I'm not happy with where I was going with them. I like the idea, I'm not happy with it. Like... I don't know. Because that's what I want to do with every god. I don't know. I'm also realizing we only have 2, like, relationships within the entirety of all our gods. And that's Luminia and her child, and that's Huey and Nori. I need to make this messier. This needs to be so much messier because they're gods. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna actually take a bite of food. I thought I broke another nail for a second and I was gonna sob. Oh no. On the menu is a sushi bake. It's actually really good. So it's just like, we use tuna because it's what we had. It is, some tuna over some rice cooked, some other stuff in it. And I've just grabbed some, put it in a bowl, and I am eating it using some nori, and I squeezed some, sriracha over it too. And it is really good. Okay, I got a few bites in. That's all I really wanted was just a few bites because, like, I just had a bagel for breakfast. Okay. It's so very fucking good, oh my god. Let's see. I think this is how I want it for now. I do need to add, do need to fix some of these, like, here. I think we're gonna rename this to, Primordial. So we'll put our primordial gods in here. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So you're gonna be void. And then here. Water. Fire. Air. Earth. Aether. Time. Creation. And where's the last one titled? There it is. Chaos. There we go. So we're just gonna grab that. What were you? Void, you were Aether. In all honesty, I can probably just go through do that. There we go. That should be everything filled in. Yeah. That looks about right. Chaos, honestly, I'm not sure what I'm gonna have it be. I might follow the trend of having them all be kind of Genasi. I do think it would be interesting for their name to just be kind of like in Primordial, since Primordial is kind of our what is it? I don't remember. It's like Proto-Indo-European thing. Yeah, Proto-Indo-European is like, I kind of want to say that's the like oldest far back we can go with languages. I kind of want to say, is it? What is the oldest root language? Okay, so Sumerian and Egyptian are generally recognized as the oldest written languages, but what's the root? Oldest reconstructed root is Proto-Indo-European. I was kind of right. So yeah. It's considered the root for many European and Asian languages. Take you to a place 何でも伝えていいだけあの章同じように Yeah, I think we might settle on their stuff kind of being meant to be like the oldest. Non-presenting, I think, NB. Either NB or gender fluid. Gender fluid, let's go with that. You know what? No, better yet. Non-presenting. Good luck. For chaos? Non-presenting. Good luck. I think better yet. Just good luck. That makes me so happy anyways. Okay. Let's go. We're not working on Primordial right now. I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing with Regional Gods someday. There we go. Actually, let's do this the other way around. There we go. Just mainly because I know chat covers like this area of the screen a bit, so let's just make it easier and have the main important stuff here. So I do... This is supposed to be our master list. I think that once gods are on here, we should take them off from this smaller area down here. just for the fact of keeping things clean. So we have Saren Ray on there. We have Luminia there. We have the second moon on there. I feel so weird getting rid of things because it's a thing of like, you're always told not to get rid of stuff. So I think actually what we might do, list. I think what we'll do is we'll just put it in a drop down. Oh, there we go. Second moon on there. Stars and everything's on there. Dawn is on there, sunset's on there. Thunder and lightning. These two were supposed to be like twins. We might still do that. Spring life fertility is on there. Fallen harvest is on there. Death is on there. Ocean storms, magic, fate's on there. Hearth home family, water money, chaos and madness is that. Yep. Moonweaver's on there. We'll get rid of listing the minor gods. I think then what we'll do is we'll move kind of that. That's kind of together. New gods, get rid of that. Hunting and all that should just go right up there. Primordial gods, we have those all done. To port over. Put that there. Okay. There we go. Good. Should be good. Yes, we have Saint Nick on there. Summer heat. Healing medicine herbs on there. Pain is on there. Knowledge is on there. Huey and Odie are on there. Because of course they are hunting. Kitsune Trickster is on there. A Father Time-like figure is on there. Mushrooms on there. Day is on there. Keeper of Dead. Wisdom. Sleep. Yep. The Traveler! The Wild Mother! All on there. Okay. That's cleaned up. I just wanted to get that all cleaned up. I'm gonna be so honest because that shortens this doc so much. Let's see. God outline, that's fine. Local deities, still gotta figure that all out. I do want a space in between that. I guess we go through and make sure that every single god has this in there? I guess so? Make sure every single god has the outline? So, yep. Bitch Queen needs that. Istis has it. Moonweaver has it. Raven Queen has it. Sereno Ray. Traveler. Wild Mother. You got that. You have that. You're missing some of it. Destruction, doorways. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Magnus? Eh? Oh no, I don't want that. Is it? Wait. Oh no. There we go. How you doing? I forgot I need to desperately try not to sing the music that I'm listening to in the background. Keeper of the Dead, there it is. Kitty's there. It's a little gaming before work. Ooh, nice. What you playing? I know, but still. I need to really set up a karaoke playlist, karaoke stream soon. I just have not had it in me to do it recently. Why is everyone playing? Why? There have been 2 games that it seems like everyone's been playing or like getting back into, and that has been Destiny and Divinity. And I don't know why, and it's so funny to me. Like, I've been either hearing of people getting back into Divinity or getting back into Destiny, or I've just been hearing shit about Destiny again. I mean, not that it's a bad thing, it's just like, huh? I mean... Nope. Sure, there we go. So by technicality, with me having, like, all the Ascended listed... Ugh. The Ascended are supposed to be, like, not as major gods, but technically Sarenrae and Raven Queen are Ascended. So I should honestly add Huey, Nori, and the Traveler to Ascended. Where is Huey? Huey is there. Huey, where's Nori? There's Nori. There we go. You need to be changed to have actual...
Hey, pretty boy. I wonder where you're going with that face of yours. Hey, pretty boy. It's a shame no one.
I feel like we need more gods.
It's a Friday night and I'm a little bored. Hey, pretty boy.
What, we have 4 gods there, 6 gods there, so 10.
Hello, don't tease me. It's funny when you're nervous.
44 gods.
You stutter when I laugh and give yourself away. Take a deep breath.
53 gods.
Go jump on Saturn's rings.
Not even counting the regional gods I want to add. Fuck.
Think the universe is telling us something in another life.
53, did I say?
Fate stole you away. Hey, pretty boy.
That's not enough, right?
Tears on those leaves of yours. Hey, pretty boy. It's funny how you call when your plans fall out. Netflix and chill. How about we marathon all your favorite shows? Hey, pretty boy. tease me. It's funny when you're nervous and you look away. You stutter when I laugh and give yourself away. Take a deep breath and let's go jump.
I might need more. I genuinely feel like I'm still missing on a lot of different fronts for gods.
In another life, fate still you away.
Like, I don't think I am, but I feel like I am.
I want you to be mine. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Hey, pretty boy. I wonder just how long this daydream will last. Hey, pretty boy. Don't give me such a sad look because I'm gone. Bye, pretty boy. Let's meet again someday.
It's showtime now.
I don't know. Greek mythology did it in 12 gods. I have 53. Actually, Greek mythology has hundreds of gods. I feel like maybe we don't have enough love gods, but that was because I was gonna do them regionally. But I'm kind of tempted to just... Okay, chat, here's the thing. Do we keep regional gods? Because the whole thing with them is we have 5 continents. We were supposed to make 5 gods. We were like supposed to make 5 gods from... Where's the 4? We have 4 continents, right? That continent doesn't count. We have 4 continents. We were supposed to make one for each of like the continents. But I don't know anymore. I think it was a cool idea, but I think in practice it becomes a bit too complicated. Like, I honestly don't know. I think it's cool. I think maybe I need to change the ideas I had for it, because I think each continent would definitely have a different creation myth. I don't think each continent would necessarily have a different love god. I think if anything, there would be already a lot of different love gods. Like, I don't know, chat. I kind of need y'all's opinion, kind of need y'all's help on this. Like, do we want to keep this? Because we were supposed to do, like... Maybe? Like, the more I think about it, the more I don't want it to be different gods. More, I'm like, maybe one god with, like, different epithets. Which is what I think I originally had wanted this to be, but then I think it got out of control. Yeah. I think that's what it was originally supposed to be, but I got out of hand. Because, like... Yeah, because it was supposed to be like a blacksmith, god for blacksmiths, and it's like, well, there's different things that you make with blacksmithing. There's different, like, it could be maybe like 2 gods for blacksmithing. Like, I don't know. Art obviously is gonna have a couple different gods. That's one that I feel like is, like... Art has to be. You have to have different gods for that. Art and creation, I think you do. Farming is pretty basic no matter where. Farming's farming. Well, what you're farming is different in different techniques, but it all... You put seed in earth grow. Now, do you put it in earth over, like, a bunch of water? Sometimes. Do you have, like, aqueducts and shit for it? Sometimes, but it's still seed in earth. So at the end of the day, farming's farming. Yeah, I think maybe we need to cut down on what is. Let's make the list again. So farming. We technically have that to a degree. Because we have, we have harvest and we have fertility, but we don't have inherently farming or agriculture. Yeah. Oh. It copied weird. I feel like blacksmiths, obviously. Oh no, the light just flickered. Do we have a weather advisory? Hold on, chat. We might have a weather advisory. We have for a bit. Yeah, we do. Power might go out. I don't think it will. I think we're fine for now. Knock on wood. Let me... Oh, I will. It's fine. Main concern is how I'm gonna keep warm. Which in that case, it's as easy as I'm just gonna go out back, start a fire, because we have firewood and I have a lighter. And I have things that burn. Plus it's so wet that there's no way. Odin's blubber, no! Oh, use his blanket. Okay, I was gonna say, hold on, the timing, no. Use his blanket, yes. Yeah, no, it looks like we'll be fine. Yeah, I have oil that burns. We also have, like, rubbing alcohol too. That burns. Ugh. Alright, let me do this here so that y'all can see easier. So farming blacksmiths, I think war is gonna get moved up there too. Love, I think we'll just do like different love gods. Rain, I think that's gonna go to local deities. Actually, no. Wine, I think we'll put to a regular. I think this is how we're gonna do it now, which means I have new gods to add. Yay! Eh. I'm trying to think, what are we missing? Because we have to be missing something, right, chat? Right? I'm gonna just start scrolling through Greek mythology. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, hold on. I think I still have it open. I do. Hephaestus, Hera, Hermes, Hestia. You know, hold on. Aphrodite, check. We have love gods. Are gonna be making love gods. Apollo. We don't have a sun god. That is purposeful. We have his other epithets in there too, rather than just the sun. We are technically missing a god of archery. I don't really think we necessarily need a god of archery too much, unless we want to give the rangers someone specific to pray to for their shots to hit. But Aphrodite! Apollo! Fire of the mind. So Apollo, we're missing the sun, that's fine. Technically, that's Helios depending on who you ask. Ares, we're working on that. Artemis, we have that. We have, yeah. We have Athena, we have Demeter, we have kind of goddess of agriculture. We're gonna have her. Dionysus. Do we just want to make a god that fucks? Do we just want to make a god that fucks? I feel like that's very important for a pantheon. Not even joking. Like, genuinely not even, like, being sarcastic or anything. I feel like it is very important to have just at least one god that just fucks. Like, either fucks or is like a trickster or something. There is a Tumblr post about this that I wholeheartedly agree with. That is like, Greek mythology is, and unfortunately Zeus was horny. Norse mythology is, and unfortunately Loki. Unfortunately there was a problem and Loki was there. Like, fucking what else? They have it for like Egyptian, they have it for like Native American, like they have it for a lot. I don't remember the specific tribe that was listed there, but like, hold on.
Anyone you want. Don't be afraid and live your life. The world is full of hope.
Where is it? Greek mythology. Unfortunately, Zeus was horny. Norse mythology. Unfortunately, Loki was bored. Egyptian mythology. Unfortunately, Set was envious. Japanese mythology. Unfortunately, Susanoo was rude. Dain mythology. Unfortunately, Coyote had a good idea. Someone added on Twitter mythology. Unfortunately, as you probably already know, people. Yeah. Someone else added on Celtic mythology. Unfortunately, you pissed off the Fae. Hindu mythology. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Yeah, Hindu mythology. Unfortunately, another Azura, Azura, Asura. Don't Azura? Is it Azura? Managed to obtain a boon from someone. Yeah. Every mythology has some variation of, and then there was this asshole. I don't think we have someone like that yet. I'm not sure. Yeah. There's so much. Pretty much every mythology has some, and then there was this asshole. I do not have that asshole yet. And I'm kind of tempted to make it so that, like, there is that one asshole that's like, and this man just fucks. I'm tempted to make a few gods like that just because I think it's funny. We don't really need a Dionysus-esque god. Trust me, I love him. We have a few. We actually have a few Dionysus-esque gods. I lied. Yeah, because we have our chaos and madness. Our madness and chaos god. That's gonna be our, that is our Bacchus. Correction. That is not our Dionysus, that is our Bacchus. I will go into the different versions of Dionysus. Let's see. We're gonna have a Hephaestus style character. Hera, I don't think we do. What all is Hera's epithets? In all honesty, I forget. Her stuff is heavily tied to like marriage women and like kind of protector of women, if I remember right. Isn't that it? I feel like there has to be more. This is where, in all honesty, it might be worth it to look at her her Roman equivalent. Who is her Roman equivalent to? That's Juno, isn't it, for her Roman equivalent? Which I think... just adds more legal to her, if I remember right. Ugh. Yeah, her stuff is mainly, like, marriage. She does have some epithets of, like, pertaining to virginity. But... okay, let's see. So... sorry, she has stuff pertaining to goddess of marriage, including some stuff to virginity, it looks. Consort of Zeus, eh. A lot of queen epithets. Let's see. Founder and protector. As earth god and fertility goddess. Goddess of the hymns. Place of worship, which is just epithets after where she was worshipped. Apparently warlike epithets. Fuck yeah! Love to see it.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press...
And then local cults. Let's see. What do they have on her for Mycenaean? So, more so... from Mycenaean, it is more so a protector and goddess of nature, and goddess over this one place because... okay, I see. That then leads her to be a more, like... brain work. More so like a local god than anything back with Mycenaean, but that's to be expected. So, let's do some things for love. Let's do marriage, of course. I'm just gonna write down Eros instead because I think we all know what that means. So marriage, Eros, love as is. I almost want there to be a god of friendship. I kind of want that because I think that's cute. That's, oh god. Can I remember the different types of love? Wouldn't that... no, that wouldn't be agape. Agape is love of family, if I remember correctly. Isn't friendship... isn't filios? Don't quote me on this. Philia. Philia is one, and that is feeling part of a team/group. I was close. A storge is storge. I don't think that's how it's said. Storge is close friends. Agape is love of humility and contributing. That's I see. Okay, no, philia is friend. Okay, no, I had it right. I had it right. Either way, we're gonna kind of go off that. So like marriage, eros, friendship. Where did I get pinged? Okay, I see. We'll add more to that. I'm just gonna keep going through Greek. So, kind of Hera, we have our Hermes, we have Hestia, we have Poseidon, we don't have Zeus. We have parts of his epithets, but we're not gonna have a god of gods. I very much do not like having a god of gods. We will keep his stuff of like hospitality and everything, but I am not gonna do no. I'm not gonna do a god of gods. We have his brain work, because Zeus is kind of a keeper of oaths. Has his stuff in hospitality, he has his stuff in he had an epithet for marketplace, for like a marketplace is as a patron of the marketplace in punishing punisher of dishonest trades, well, traders, and I adore that. He also, of course, has some war epithets too to him. But in all honesty, his main role is kind of being that god of gods, which I don't like. That's the more modern take on him. I don't like. We're gonna ignore that. Let's see. Chthonic deities. Hades, we have that type. Persephone, I don't think we necessarily have a Persephone type. Kind of. We can make one if we want. Pluton, no. That's the Roman, isn't it? Isn't that the... No! Pluton is... Oh, that's a whole thing. Yeah. Pluton is separate from Pluto and... one of the river gods. No. Personification of the winds. No, we have one of those. Although I might make the 4 winds. That might be something. 4 winds? This is where I might actually add, like, minor gods. There we go. Gaia, we kind of already have that in a weird roundabout way. Helios, kind of already have that. Not really have Helios, but... River gods, nope. That's an entire different thing. Gods of healing and medicine, have that. Oh. Is that song really playing right now? Damn. Da, 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 da. Goddess of birth. I don't think we have one. War god, no. Ghosts and magic. Hecate. Yeah. Heracles is not a fucking god. Why is he here? He is a demigod. He is not a god. Why are you here? Hecate is... No. Ghosts and magic, which I still gotta decide what we're doing with that. Muses! Wait! We don't have any god for our bards! Do we not have a god of music? Wait a second. How the fuck did I miss that? I'm ashamed of myself. Did I actually miss music? What the fuck? I missed music. What? No. I had to have included it in somewhere and it got cut out. There's no way I can imagine me missing music. Music, we need like a Muse-like character, Muse-like group. Not gonna do exactly the Muses, but like we need music, we need like dance, poetry. How the fuck did I miss this? Did I actually hold on? I gotta triple fucking check. I genuinely missed music. Who am I? Who am I? What the fuck? Music, dance, poetry. What else? Theater. Music, dance, poetry, theater. What else? No, I didn't. No, I didn't, because it was supposed to be under... It was supposed to be under art gods. I didn't. It was an oversight currently. Music, dance, poetry, theater, what else? There's so much. We'll keep with that for now. I can't believe I missed that. What the fuck? Pan, do we need... It wouldn't hurt to have, like... Nah... I'm so shocked that I missed that. Ugh. I'm just gonna keep going through. Who am I missing?
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around me?
My head hurts. How did I miss this? I still can't believe I missed just like all of the arts. Like I know like I was saving them for like the minor deities, but it's still like, hold on. The fuck?
What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love. Driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you barrage right through and shoot right out through my heart? And I sound like a known, but don't you feel it? So confess I loved you from the start.
Not at all like it's important. Not at all like it's something very important to me. It's fine. Yes, YouTube, I'm still listening. Still watching YouTube, I promise.
There's a tale, a legend told when the night was full of light. Every 1,000 years the skies would shake, every glow would fall from sight. One who will be chosen must become divine, channeling the power of the universe inside. I've been blinded
Hey, Zagreus is there! I'm so glad that Zagreus has been getting more attention recently. I'm so glad about that. Like, ever since Hades came out, who is the god of games, there has to be one. Did not see it on the list, though. It would be Hermes, mostly. Because Hermes is associated with, like, games and, like, specifically gambling, dice, and, like, athletic contests. And also, Hermes is the god of, like, heroes. We don't have a god of heroes, do we? I just realized we're doing D&D and we don't have, like, a god of heroes. Hero. Heroes. How do you spell heroes? Oh. God of heroes. What's a plural of hero, then? Is it a, like, ES? Heroes? It is, then. The fuck English. Hermes. Fuck you, I spelled it right. You just want me to capitalize it. See, now I'm just scared that I'm missing other shit. I don't think so. I mean, I just went through searching just to see. Did I miss something? I swear. I might lose it. Doesn't exist in this universe. Banned. Actually, no. We might need like a technology god for artificers. Well, technically that would go under like knowledge. I want to go home. I hate it here.
The stories that I know, collecting over time.
Yeah, it might be good.
So I have to write them down. Sorting through these thoughts in my head. But can I make a change? Can I find a way, or am I helpless to the future instead? Read between the lines from the other side. Feels like all the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down. Remember to
Don't mind me going through my phone right now.
type it out. These pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold. Just
I got Twitch payout.
I'll write it down so that these
And in all honesty, I'm very tempted to just get myself ukulele strings so I can restring my ukulele. It's only like $11. Technically 5. Okay. I really need to clean out my Amazon saved for later. Half of this shit I don't want anymore. Sorry, just like, ooh. Yeah, technically we do need the technology god, don't we? What else? I forgot music. We need different loves. So just like regular love, marriage, eros, friendship, maybe like new love. Oh, there's our Persephone character. Maybe / spring? I know we technically already have a spring, but that's like spring fertility and all that. We could do new love with a under thing of spring. Maybe. Oh, so I think our magic god is gonna be, like, magic sorcerer. Or, like, of... Not, like, they don't exist of magic, but they do magic. I can't spell sorcerer off the top of my head. Sorcerer. Sorcerer. Hey, no! I needed the other thing. There we go. Sorcerer. So that answers that. Sorcerer, shut up. It's hard to spell. Can we just, like, count me as being dyslexic? Like, I'm not diagnosed, but can we just count it? I'm realizing half the stuff on my save for later on Amazon is just now on my throne. Sorcerer. What else are we missing? Do we have something for each class? I think that's the main thing. Maybe we do need archery. Maybe we need fighting, too. So, we have war. Maybe we need other shit under a war. So like fighting, archery, dueling. Wizards have their knowledge god. Warlocks, I gotta get into their shit later. Sorcerers have their magic god, which I think I might actually make a couple magic gods. Or make a couple ascendeds. Correction. Rogue. Rogue, honestly, we don't have a god of, like, stealth. That might end up being our, like, god of heroes. Stealth. Ranger, you have your archery, you have your nature. I think we could do with, like, more nature. Because I think we only have, like, a handful. We have, like, one there. I know we have at least two. We have two. You know, hunting, for our hunting god, we could go more, like, ranger-esque with that. So that would be, like, hunting, nature. Let's just add ranger for the vibe. Paladin. We have an oath keeper god. Laws and oaths. That's good enough. Monk. Monks don't really go off of gods. Plus, I think we have enough gods as is for most things for monk. Because what? Ascendant dragon, that is astral self, cobalt soul, drunken master, or elements. Can say long death, mercy, open hand, shadow, sun soul. We don't really have too much shadow, do we? We have void, but we don't have shadow in the normal. Or darkness. Do we have darkness? Not really. I think I might get rid of darkness on here. And just keep it as void or lack thereof. And I think I might add shadow. Shadows slash darkness. Although, to be fully honest, we could toss that on with stealth. Stealth, shadows, darkness kind of thing there. Fighter, we have our war, we have our fighting, archery, dueling. We don't have a god of victory. Like, Nike is one of the most, like, still well-known gods in current modern day. So, like, a victory god. Victory, winning, I guess showmanship.
What's wrong, Cher?
Shut up. I can't spell, that's what's wrong, Cher. Showmanship. Showmanship. A showman. It's showmanship. Showmanship. What? It's showmanship, though. That's weird. Okay, English. Show that man a ship. Oh, sailing. I don't think we have a god of sailing. We have travel, but we don't have specifically sailing. We have ocean. But, yeah, not sailing. I mean, technically, the bitch queen is kind of in that territory. Either way, fighter, we have all that. Druid, we have our nature gods. Druids aren't I don't really see druids going too much after gods. Yeah, Bitch Queen is sailing, but she's evil. You need to, like, for her, you need to you need to find one of her followers to then bless you for safe passage. Which is why I'm having her over a specific part of the ocean. Which, good luck! Y'all gonna have to find one of her followers to get to a certain place. Unless you fly. Cleric, we have plenty of gods for the clerics. Like, oh god, we have so many. And even then, I'm up to making more gods if a player doesn't like one of the gods I have currently. Blood hunters don't really need gods. I feel like blood hunters are the PTSD-ridden bitches that don't necessarily search for a god for comfort. Bard. I got you, we finally got it. So, music, dance, poetry, theater. Let's see, so creation, eloquence, glamour. We don't have a god of beauty, do we? We'll do beauty. Glamour, lore, spirit, sword, valor, whispers. It's in there. We got it. Barbarian, again, I'm not sure if they would be wanting a god, but I think we have enough gods that these guys would fall under. Artificers, we have a technology god. We're gonna make a technology god. Even then, I don't know if I want a technology god. If anything, I think that we would need a technology ascended. And that's it. I don't know. What about for the races? That's the other thing, isn't it? Is making sure we have one for the races. What races do we have? Aarakocra. So, I know some races inherently have a god for them, but like, I'm not sure on if I want to do that. Aarakocra, Asimir, we're just doing gods. We haven't even touched the other beings yet. Because we still gotta deal with demons, devils, fiends, all that, and we gotta deal with celestials and all that. I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to do this no more. There's gonna be so much. I don't want to do this no more. trying to think what else I need to do. Bugbears, changelings, centaur, concubus, that's a whole different thing. Dwarves. Dwarves would have a god within blacksmithing, I feel. Ugh, shivers. I hate shivering. Do I need to turn up my heater? Probably. Dwarves would have the god within blacksmiths. Durgards also. Dragonborns. I do need a dragon god, don't I? I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with dragons. Yo! Happy birthday! Yeah, I'm still 3 hours behind, damn. Happy birthday, Flame! Happy birth. Fourth. I'm trying to think. Drow typically have... Hold on. Oh no. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm fine. I'm just seeing things in my vision I shouldn't be seeing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take my iron.
Sana ako na lang, ba't kasi nandun ka sa kanya? Sana ako na lang, kasi mas bagay tayong dalawa. Bakit pa ako umaasa, kahit alam ko naman na meron ka ng iba? Ba't masaya ka na?
No, just, so that either means, what happened is I got white kind of multicolored dots on the edge of my vision. That means 2 things for me. So I have low iron, which means that, like, standing up and sitting down is not good for me. I have not moved from sitting, so that's not good if I'm getting the dots like that. That means, whoo! That's bad. But I also have, migraines with auras, meaning I could be having a migraine episode come on. Which could, depending on how bad it is, means I could not be streaming this Friday. But it's Wednesday, I hear you say. I could not be streaming this Friday, dependent on how bad it is. So, we'll see. I'm gonna finish taking my iron. Okay. I should be good now, sorry. Actually, give me one more second. I should probably note that down. For a bit more context, what the fuck is this in my notes? Oh, not me having quotes from fan fictions in my notes. Whoops. But no, for a bit more context, there is a potential of me having a specific type of migraine that I'm not gonna state because it's kind of scary. That I need to keep note of when symptoms happen and shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. Anyways, yes, happy birthday! Sorry, that was such poor timing. Happy birthday! I hope you have many a good food and good cake or dessert today. Technically tomorrow, but okay. Ah! I know drow typically have a god, so I feel like I should give them a god. So drow god. Elves, Eladrin, those fucks have their fae. Same with fairy and furbolgs. Grung. Do we want to give Grungs a god? Just a frog god. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, frog god. Fuck it. Sure. I'll run with that idea. Frog god. Genasi already have theirs. Gnomes. Beelzebub, their god of greed. No, that's a demon. Bad. Dear God, no. Yeah, but they don't know. You're horrid, Jay. Goblins, goblin god, yes. Goblin god. Goliath, no. Half elk, half orc, no. Hobgoblin, halfling. Sure, a halfling god. Kaleshtar, no. Kaleshtar shouldn't even exist within this world, I'm gonna be honest. Kenku, no. Kobold, no. Frog god. Fionin. I just realized, why don't I have this linked so that, like, all of these are to it? Let me do that real quick. Why is there space between, like, all of these? hold on. I feel like I purposely went through and did this. What did I do? There we go. I still gotta put Pathfinder's ones in here. Okay. I feel like Young T should have one too. Should Arkai already have one that's the Raven Queen? Ah. Okay, nope, it does work. Good. This is working exactly how I want it to. Soon enough, I'm gonna have to change this to a different vault because it's just gonna be like, I made this for D&D originally. This is now just gonna be Avelia, and I'm gonna have to actually make like reformat it again so that there's a table of contents. So that I can like hand this out to my players. There we go. Oh, Genasi's not coming up because we have the different types. That is fine. There we go. Fire, air, earth, and water. There we go. Just... Where do I add to dictionary? There we go. We should do the same for path. Did I add Hexblood to here, or did I not add that? We have Vampire. Why is that showing up? Oh, that's why. Because apparently I deleted that one. Did I add Hexblood? No, I didn't. So I still need to add Hexblood. I have Vampire added, though. Eh. What the fuck? Oh, because it's selected. Actually, do we already have Kitsune here? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Do I not have those races? Pathfinder. Oh, there's an E at the end. There we go. Anyways. Sorry, just sorting it all out. Technically, fairies have a god. One sub-race of fairies have a god. Merfolk technically already have a god. Minotaurs don't have a god. Orcs don't have a god. Orcs should have a god. Paragenasi, no. Shidarakai, they already have a god. Shifters, no. Satyrs. Satyrs already have a god, but it doesn't hurt to give them another. Tritons, I think they already kind of technically have a god. Maybe. Probably. Portal, no. Tiefling, no. Tabaxi, no. Vampires, no. Verdant, no. Nope. Young T. So technically these are going to be ascendants. These are very technically going to be ascendants. Dear God, we added so much more. Is there a god of giants? No. Do we want a god of giants? We can make a god of giants. Warming up over the next 5 days. Please hurry, I am freezing. We can. I feel like that wouldn't be an ascendant. Anything else? Just to like, oh yeah, we won't add too many more gods. The new gods. Oh, fuck. I feel like I need more gods of just like things more so than like connected to humanity.
Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me. And
What's the fucking shit post?
when I was
So like,
in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside.
God of the feeling you get after 3 hours. No, he's already dead. I killed him. That guy got taken out back. This fucking sawed-off shotgun to the back of the head. I'm sorry. No. God of the feeling you get after a 3-hour nap. Nah. Mm. Oh, hey. Looks like Season 2 Battle Pass is getting a rerun for Rivals.
I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss.
I know what I'm getting.
Sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy.
Mainly because that cloak and dagger skin is pretty.
Overcome. I'm hoping I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keeping all to myself. Wished I could be someone.
Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what other gods we could need.
Shook as you open my eyes.
I can't think of anything else. Hmm. God, there's so many. Hmm. Am I just scrolling through Twitter while trying to figure out more ideas for gods? Maybe. I honestly can't think of any more gods. Have we covered everything? Have we? Jay.
What's wrong, Cher?
Frog god. I hate you. I hate you so much. Frog god, frog mug. Frog mug. Mug. Frog. Why is it closing one of my eyes? What the fuck? Hmm. I honestly can't think of any more gods. I genuinely can't. I think maybe I've ran out of creativity. I think maybe. At least for now. Is this maybe just where we call it for the day? I feel like we got a decent amount of work done despite the distractions. We've been going for like 4.5 hours anyways. It's currently 9:30 for me. It is a late stream by all accounts. You know, I don't know who could have been a distraction. I don't know. I mean, I have no clue. So anyways, chat. Chat, here are the reasons why you should give me money so I can buy the skin when it comes out. Because, chat. I've been waiting all stream to do that bit. Anyways, chat, how much we thinking the skin is? It's gonna be like fucking $15-ish, right? Unless they do a gotcha, and then it's gonna be a bit more expensive. So chat, can we gather like $15? Hey! Thank you for the bit! Now I have enough money to get the skin. I don't have a problem. I'm so glad I don't have eye tracking. I'm sure I could figure out how to, well, not eye tracking, but like, and on my birthday, no less. I know, damn. Flame is a generous god, gifting us money despite it being their birthday. I'm so glad I don't have, like, the little circle. Like, the little circle that, like, tracks where your eyes are, like the blob. I'm so glad I don't have that. Anyways. Oh, hold on. Eh? What? Nani kore? Oh, my donation was to be put towards eye tracking, not Gambit skins. Fuck! Bet. The YouTube comment we just got is in Japanese, saying, this came at the best time. Jesus Christ is the savior of all. Those with free will can choose to repent and follow the Holy Spirit, for the consequences of sin is hell. Buddy, I don't know if you're shit posting or not. You came into the wrong stream for that. I would willingly choose to sin and deal with whatever hell, if it is real. If it is real, I would still willingly choose to sin and go to hell. Because I want to live a fun life. Sex before marriage? Oh no, how horrible. YouTube chat is crazy. Yeah. In Japanese, no less. How much is eye tracking? You know, I need to learn how to moderate YouTube chat. I've been looking at like the Tobii eye tracker. How much is it? It's like $400. Well, $340. That's not too bad. This would be horrible. I feel like I should be able to do it just like with a webcam. Like, hold on. What all do they have? Let me see if there's cheaper eye tracking. Webcam eye tracking. It looks like they have online eye trackers I could try. Anyways, I'll figure that out later. Anyways, here are the reasons why I would be willing to go to hell for this Gambit skin. Actually, better yet, here's the reasons why I am going to hell already. I've already committed the sins. Oh god, I love this Gambit skin. I have problems. I have problems. The things, anyways. The things I would do. It's fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. Anyways. We should end stream. We should end stream. So. Sure, but our DMs say otherwise. Anyways, well, that's the end of stream for tonight, chat. If you've been here before, you know how this goes. If you haven't been here before, consider sticking around because it is a lot of fun. It is time for daily check-in. Have you had food? Have you had water? Have you taken your meds? If not, please go do one of those things. Those are very important for you to do. And if you're able to do one of those things, then good job, I'm proud of you. If not, I'm still proud of you because they're making it third day. And that can be difficult sometimes. With that being said, I'm LunarTealeaf signing off. Good night, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, and everything in between. I love you all so very much. I'm already sitting up. I love you all so very much. Don't forget to love yourself and love each other, right, chat? I will see you most likely on Friday the 17th, early morning 18th.
What's wrong, Chef?
A lot. Early morning 18th, depending on your time zone. My sleep schedule has been incredibly fucked, if you can't tell, so I am not even gonna state an estimate for when I will be live. We will figure it out then. So just stick to Discord, and hopefully y'all will see when I'm live next. We will probably do SMP stuff on Friday. For the Pokemon SMP for Hearthstone. As the current new SMP I got invited to is not currently active. So yay! Hehe. I gotta figure out all my stuff for that, but either way. I'll talk to you all later. Bye! Bye! I was gonna do the pug, but I don't want to do the pug because I don't like the content creator that I originally stole that from.